Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, one and all. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are excited because we are just getting started here, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are going to be playing some forts. Forts, big lobbies, big matches. The lobby is actually just about full. I think that's the last slot as we're just getting started here. Hello, the narrator. Coming in and rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Alright. Drop it! Absolutely.
Nuclear launch detected.
Alright, so we have Shike coming in with the nuclear launch, kicking us off with some extra radioactivity. Hello there.
Drop it.
How are you today? Looks like we've got one slot available in the lobby, and it is now filled. Exciting. Good evening to you too there. Alright, let's do this. Looks like we have a fair few names down in the lobbies. Down in flames, the mountains. Oh no. Let us go. So who else is excited for Halo Infinite? Because, I am. Don't know if you should be excited or sad. Whoa.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
The narrator coming in with an even larger nuke, outshining Shike. And with a message of bittersweetness.
And a second for remembering the pronunciation.
Oh, the first one is Shike's.
Warning, nuclear
Remember
launch
the
detected.
pronunciation? I try. I do genuinely try.
IDK if I should be excited or sad. FTD update broke a good portion of my weapon design, so now I have an excuse to make them even better and tinker with them again.
Ooh, from the depths. A little bit of complexity in there. I'm guessing they did a pretty notable, or should I say fundamental change to a core mechanic that changed the way requirements are set. And yeah, that just sounds like an excuse to redo everything, which is always a good time. What is it? I haven't played From the Depths myself. I have looked into it, much as I have looked into similar games. Like I'm gonna classify Space Engineers as a similar game due to the construction that goes on. Well, 1 second, I need to adjust things here in options. I'm sorry for everyone else because I'm host. When I pause, everyone pauses. Already excited for the AI tournament. I'm always excited for tournaments. They are so much fun. And I thoroughly enjoy them. I am become error. When did I hear explosion sounds? Ah. Okay. Everything is on fire. Everything is always on fire. Hello.
Yeah, Space Engineers is close, but FTD trades less realistic gravity and some of the physics like that for a focus on combat and weapons.
I'm familiar. I am aware. I just know some people tend to get a little bit up in arms about comparisons like that. I didn't want to, wanted to caveat it, just in case someone else in chat wasn't so happy about the comparison. What is it? I'm looking forward to the Halo Infinite campaign. Like, I realize I don't often get excited for campaigns, but it just seems like a very good game. Considering how well made the game has been thus far, I'm extremely excited. A little bit of anti-air to help out with the whole them having mortars thing, which I should also probably fix with one of these guys. Let's do this guy here, like so. One of these, and we should be about good to start firing here. I went with a little bit more conservative build, which gets full eco among other things. Let's slam this target. That is a relatively inexperienced player. We'll open this guy up and prepare building. This is a very different lobby from what I'm accustomed to, and I feel like I am being irresponsible by not playing greedy. Alright. Let's aim a little bit lower. Continue firing. Okay, well, he's down. Let's remove these. Let's remove these and 1, 2, 2. Alright, come on. I managed to fire underneath the mortar. This is amazing to me. There we go. Alright. You definitely could use some love up there. Let's also do this. This guy here. This is the point where I add metal to things to make sure that we are actually safe from eradication. Surprise laserings are not fun. Alright, and now I add right back here. Does he not have the follow-up laser? That's a questionable decision. Curious. Alright, so I'll try to aim a little bit higher here. There we go. Oh! A beautiful follow-up shot. Sends it right down into his core. Love to see it. The remaining opponents do not appear to have weapons yet. So that's the state of this game. Almost got it. And I see him adding doors up here. He has horizontal doors, which makes me question some things. What could he possibly be doing there? There is almost no reason whatsoever to have a horizontal door ever. The exception to that is, of course, if you're doing mortars, but even then, generally speaking, you don't need horizontal doors for mortars. Instead, you just don't have doors at all. That base is still alive, for whatever that's worth. No longer has foundation. Okay, so I'm going to rebuild this. player has disconnected. Not sure which. I imagine the player whose base is less than functional. Nope, he is currently rebuilding. That's the shot I wanted to see. This is, at this point, being held up by ropes, which is quite good on his part. Alright, so now we readjust these. Rip player. We'll get some more doors and aim these down now. Any odds for 1 plus AI versus 1 plus AI on a map tournament? That is a cool idea, and it has been mentioned before. I don't think there's been any serious thought put into it. But I will probably bring that up in the next tournament, which is coming up very soon. I actually could use more batteries. I need more of these. Ooh. That went clean through my base, which is terrifying. Welcome to those super upgraded AP cannons. This was a very thick and chunky base. I say was because it's about to not be anymore. There we go. He's gone. Hope you get some tough opponents. I do too. They're always good fun. Alright. Let's do some ice wall. I think the players in this lobby will thoroughly enjoy ice wall more than most. Vertical windmill doors. Indeed. Hello there, Plasma Elect. Welcome to the chat. Pub stomp? So it would seem. Ancient cat love. I don't think I find that one appealing. Feeling this music? I know, isn't it quite good? And I like how it bleeds into this next song, because I've got the playlist specific so that the previous song plays into this one. And it goes from blues with a nice beat to something a little bit more dancey. Similar kind of rhythm and bass line, but a little bit more happy and dancey, as it were. Alright, so I've got a couple options here. I think anytime I'm on this map, I want to go eco. Just because you can't really rush too hard due to the pillar in the center of the map. High-end lounge, exactly. It's just so good. And to think this is all the Creative Commons stuff that you can find out in the world. It's taken a long time to figure out. You play trumpet? Ooh, that was hard. That one's I'm not much of a musician, but I can respect that. Back and forth bases have some unique options. They do. And I don't really have a build that can capitalize on the unique options of the rear base. I'm more accustomed to being the front base because RNG dictates that. But I am familiar with the concepts, and I will attempt to implement at least one of them. I always question players going for this so early. Like, I get it. You could build your turbines there, and I always do. But it's a lot of money to spend on. It's a lot of money to spend on your turbines that early, when I could just not. That's not where I meant to put that, but it's fine. I don't really need to angle the cannons here. Just fire them. They're normal firing. Yeah, we're good. Like, inevitably I'll want to move these so I can get additional cannons here, but that isn't right now. I need to make sure I don't float my money away, which I was doing there for a moment. The buzzsaws in the opening is not unsurprising to me. Front base could cannon, it might be difficult. Front base cannon from front base is extremely powerful, as if you get it from the if you angle these upward so that they have a more diagonal shot, you come from below. Especially if you can get dangle cannons here. No one expects the below shot. It's very difficult to defend from below, which is a reoccurring trend in forts. Think tier 3s can possibly do well in those middle bases. You can, but generally for the middle bases, you just want to prepare the highest alpha strike you can, just so when this inevitably falls, you can punish anyone who dares be in your line of sight. But yes, the tier 3s do work extremely well. This map is very tier 3 friendly. Now this is about the point where I want to do two things. One, armor, because we're about to get into cannon o'clock range. And now that I've gotten my weapons all set and I'm not in an immediate energy crisis, I can work on expanding. Which I think is a great idea. Let me get one of these as well. Did I not hotkey you? I did not. A little bit too low. Just barely, though. Let's do background bracing for all this, because I would rather not lose the connection if at all avoidable. Alright. Go. That's what I wanted. There. No more of that. Now I can get this going here, and now we double fire. And... ooh! Alright, so he's got this going, which... that's fair. I do see that he's got a metric ton of mortars up there, so we're going to be no longer aiming at him. We're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like so. Just to give them a cursory amount of defense. 2. And I think that's about it, yeah. He's building an accelerator. Ah! We have a well and true memer on their team. It is going to be extremely difficult for me to deal with that. But I can delay it. And I can work with that. I'm going to attempt to start the knock-knock process. Knock-knock protocols. Did I not hotkey? Why do I not have my things hotkeyed? Thank you. It's time to get excited and kick things off. Did an actual particle accelerator in public lobby? It's so it would seem. Something you don't see every day. I am curious as to where his exit portal is going to be, because I don't see it anywhere. And, is this just a test fire? Because those are heading downward. Oh, it's right here. Pretty certain this is potentially lethal. And, I'm going to... He should be firing that right now. Unless he's just loading it up as much as he can while he waits for the portal to come online. I didn't have those aimed correctly. That should prompt him to fire. Yeah, okay. So it's aimed a little high. All of them went above my base. Okay. If I can get... That's a little low. Not what I wanted, but that's better aimed. He straight sold it off. Okay, that's fair. Alright. Let's aim these guys at more reasonable targets. This guy's just a thick wall. He's not even trying to. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. You need to be metal every time. Don't know why I don't have you metal already. Let's do this guy here. You fire you. Shut that down. Give you a hard time. Okay, let's fire this here. Good shot. And slightly higher on you for the follow-up. There's the shot I wanted. Remove that weapon. How are you looking? Okay, he now has metal up there. Love to see it. And let's armor you up some more. And let's prepare to increase this guy. Let's undo this. That's going to cause this to fall. That's okay. Not important anymore. I know I do not need that much energy production due to our expanding economy. I should alleviate some weights. This guy here, and okay. Yeah, looks like his portal has shut down. Beautiful. All right, so shot to a higher spot here should go here, and then here, and these should both be landing. There we go. Beautiful. Unfortunately, my teammate's shot landed. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Nailed it. Unfortunately, my teammate's shot landed. Hey, he burned down. We are repeatedly sending all of our shells into their final bases, return to sender, and it is a great concern. Please don't do that. I say that knowing full well, but I should have defended this a little bit stronger. Okay. It's one player eliminated. Let's do this. Thank you. Alright. Next up. Next base here. Let's aim appropriately. 1 and 2. Beautiful mortar. Return to sender? At this point, I'm specifically not targeting that player because I want to see how many hits they can actually get off with that. However, I do want to not... I also don't want to die to them, so... keeping that in mind. This was decently well aimed. I'm gonna fire these two into that location, and he's down. No idea what your plan there was, but I'm okay with this, I suppose. We are going to have to do this. If I aim this a little bit more down. Oh, it dangles. Should I fire straight up in the sky? You do you. I appreciated hitting a teammate with it, or hitting one of my players with it, because that's how you get the real destruction. You know, it's a little bit more satisfying when you remove half a base, which you did. You straight up removed most of his the front of his base, at least, with that shot, which was quite satisfying. Like, it really was very satisfying. Ah. You have negative energy production. Oh no. Well, time to release. Oh, you can't even activate it, can you? Portals are gonna turn off and boom. Yep. It's inevitable. Unavoidable. Alright, so this shot should be better. Better aimed a little while before I actually nail the shot. You could fire? Oh, you could fire. Well, I mean, go ahead. I mean, don't not fire. If you fire, then you can disable everything else. Okay, well. I'm gonna say, if you disable the rest of the portals, then you're good to go. Let's put more into it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Alright. I feel like the trajectory on those changed. Blew out my own doors. Live, woo! Good job, Finn. Also, shout out to Finn for doing a particle accelerator in a live match. It's something you don't see every day.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hello! Bodrick coming in with the nuclear launch. Hello there. How are you today? Good hit.
I have learned the finer
Good hit.
points of playing forts from you. All I need to do now is download the game and learn the basics.
Oh, oh boy. This is an RTS. The basics are 90% of the game. By far. But yes. Good luck there, Bodrick. That's, well, it's forts. It's always a good time regardless. Alright, so I need a little bit more battery. What better place to put it? I could send these into tier 3s. That would be an adequate solution to this problem. Kind of a fun solution as well. Rip Finn's base. Alright, what do I want to do to deal with that? We could do swarms, but I think the appropriate solution... I think the appropriate solution is going to be EMPs. Let's get the EMP tech up and running. I can put them here, gun things down. Thank you, teammate, for not shooting me. It's greatly appreciated. Do I want to finish off Finn? Looks like he's going to finish himself off here in a moment. Let him have his fun. I'm tempted to buzzsaw him in the middle of that. I really am. Turbines hanging by a string. Yes. Yes, it is. They tend to do that. It's not an uncommon experience. Alright, I don't want to delay the game too much. Fire everything! And... good hit. 1 and 2. This is fine. That is, anxiety-inducing levels of close to the floor there, Finn. Got him. Just a little bit of recoil on the base. Oh, he has these. Okay. Solution. Do they make it? No. Second solution. Hey, there we go. On the follow-up. It's been removed. Nice. That's going somewhere I don't want it to go. I hope that doesn't team kill someone, or me, because that would be really rather unfortunate. It almost did. Yeah, second one does need to be aimed forward as well. Okay, 1 and 2. Much better. That's a beautiful shot. Alright, where does this land? Good. You hit. This is too far. So both of them are a little bit too far. Took out a tech. Good, took out a tech. Alright, so dial them back a little bit. And we're off. Where is that machine gunner is? Location I can't reasonably snipe. Beautiful tier 3. Alright. And nice. And they got him. Good job, team. Beautiful. See some forting going on? Yes. Yes, we have plenty of forts going around. As always. Cannons weren't doored from the top, you were correct. They were not doored from the top. If you were to have something that could drop in from the top, then it would possibly have been a problem. All right. Let us go. Didn't they buff howitzer force? I believe it was buff to howitzer kinetic force and a nerf to nuke kinetic force. So when the nukes hit, they don't knock the base around as much. Somehow, Bob managed to get in after Pyro called it. Okay. Professional stream sniper over here. All right. Let's go. Insider trading. I mean, that's fair. I'm sure Pyro will very likely get in afterward. Right. And away we go. Pyro doesn't like the map. I don't really blame him. It is a strange one, to say the least. Do you love it? Yeah, it's good fun. It's just different. It's very different. So I really don't blame him for not liking it. I don't blame anyone for not liking it. It's just it has its moments, you know. Let's do this, and then we add in this, this. All right. It should not disconnect, because that's how Forts works. Now I can have a more reasonable front end here. Oh, did that work? No, they're prepared for your shenanigans. Kind of prepared for your shenanigans. I'm going to need to aim these for the rearward base here because he's getting gunners. That's illegal. He's going to try to take my sniper.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Hello. Nuclear launch. Please, thank you. Please let me select the sniper. Thank you.
After spending over 1,800 hours playing Minecraft, it's about time I put the same amount of dedication into something new. Forts looks like a good idea for the next insane project.
Well, that's a certainly quite an insane project if you're going to go with that option. 1,800 hours. Good lord. That's a feel I understand all too well. I think with both of these players reacting, I'm going to have them delayed near indefinitely here. Give them the AI experience. And I can work with my team here to remove these players. Alright, let me add in this guy here. One, two. Please let me select the sniper. Let me get. How about this one? Is going to be a good option, I think. I need to select you up here. That moment when you ricochet off the floor. Need to hotkey you. Got one. That's not going to work this time. Okay, beautiful play on his part. I am going to need to react accordingly. Alright. Oof. Teammate, what happened here? That's understandable. Wow. We may need assistance over here, boys. Here, and then I need to get a little bit more reduction of the gate here. I need monies. Howitzers pain. Okay. Oh, you. That was good on you. Okay. Let me get this here. Hello. Those are not long for this world. Nope, nope. Uh-oh. All right. understandable. Have a nice day. I think this is the point where I'm just getting hit by 3 different players, and there's no amount of money or otherwise that can save me from this. Yep, there it is. Out of cash, and that's the end. Well, at least he was able to reclaim that and gain the economy out of it. For the record, that is usually why I don't like to go mortars on this map. Even 6 mortars is woefully insufficient to stop. This is a problem. Even 6 mortars is woefully insufficient to stop the amount of anti-air that can get safely behind this solid wall. The real strat was don't go for mortars. Ethan does it all the time. He's very annoying. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing. Like, that's the reason I was chain firing them for a reason. And they were getting closer, but I mean, dude had, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gunners. 6 mortars does not deal with 11 gunners, even with bait firing. Allies went for return to senders with no aggro. I mean, thus is the inevitable lobby of forts. Yeah, to fire your AA. The baiting works up until a certain point. Machine gunners don't all fire at the same time, which was coded purposefully because mortar baiting was a little bit too strong. But at a certain point, you just get so many. You get so many machine gunners that baiting does not solve the problem. This rocket killed the mortar. Yes. Return to sender is doing damage. Oh, that's an unstable base. Is that it? Is that enough? It's too heavy. Oh! Honestly, if this forward bit gets hit and he loses some of that, that would be good for him. Unfortunately, he also lost this rear expansion. Yeah, there he goes. He could probably use a little bit more cross bracing and metal there. Because, alright. Things are a little bit rough for him right now. That will remove some of the weight off the front of his fort, although that's not the immediate concern for him right now. Okay. Mortars are not viable in anything above 2v2 usually. This is true. Oh, these don't have doors on them. These are undoored. Okay. That's a matter of time. It's this one. And he knows it. He's trying. There it is. Oh, he's got it backwards. He built the portal backwards. Oh, Oh! It's always satisfying to see the return to sender do things. Beautiful hit. It is a 2 versus 4 right now. One of these days, the opponents will learn how to deal with portals. Apparently today is not that day. They're just trying to skill shot it, which possible, risky. They did land the skill shot. That's going to put them in a rough spot because you cannot reconnect to this because the map is not very well made. And rockets, rockets everywhere. And now he dies. The focus fire, and away goes everything that he loves and held dear. So he can no longer reconnect to the top, which is immensely difficult for him. Direct fire cannon shells, gets a door snipe. Nice, and that should be it. Bye. I'm genuinely surprised the support lasted as long as they did. Yeah, they were... I think they were just not considered the big threat because the player was not all that threatening. They were focusing on the player who is actually doing more damage and actually doing much to end the game. I think what was going on there. Rockets out of sharp timing. Yeah, that's usually... If I'm looking to do the most damage possible, rockets on a sharp, somewhat delayed but sharp timing, I think, are the best. As I find I want to delay it a little bit because if you don't, then you don't have the economy to cycle to the next player. I feel like you can burn one down and then die, kind of like the buzzsaw cheese. And also, you want to be safe from the buzzsaw cheese, but rockets on a nice sharp timing are very powerful. What? Why are you like this? Are you trying to give him a repair bay? You giving him a repair bay? Okay.
I miss the days when your messages used to go ah blah 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 blah.
Hello there, Bob Rick. Welcome to the chat. How are you today? This is what's happening now. Last person to nick reach up of a link. Yes, they are quite adept at the defensive strategies, and they're actually making an effort to fight back, and they're doing damage in the process. Took out all of this player's turbines. Well, they're trying. They're not failing. They've even managed to upgrade a few mines in the process. Uh-oh. Howitzer exposed. That's beautiful. Disconnecting all the mines. Giving him a technology. Drunk nuke. Oh, boy. Potential game end? Yep. There it is. Nice. Very GG. Alright, so what we're going to do now is what we do every time. It has been 3 matches, we're going to make a new lobby. We'll give this a moment. Then we'll start out the next one. And let's go. More like anxiety bay the way that thing looked. Oh no. Welcome one, welcome all. All right. Bob is confirmed. Good internet. Question? I do often have answers, even if they are go ask someone else. Depends on the question. Good look out there, cuttlefish. What do you suggest the easiest way to practice in forts? You can play like 6 months and you haven't played in like 6 months. I mean, like most every RTS, a good place to start is to just go versus the AI, or ideally don't have any AI against it, like just go into sandbox. And practice a build order. Like the objective isn't to beat the AI. Ideally, you don't have an AI to play against. You just want to see if you can't get a build order down. Like if you're gonna do a mortar rush or mortar timing, or a cannon rush, plasma laser fire beam. One of the combos. Core swings, another fun one to learn. Just get them down and practice it until you can get it consistently at the minimum timing to your ability, closest to theoretical possible. And then go test it on a real human player, see how it works out. I spent way too much building and not enough waiting. What position am I? I want to do this. I see what you do here. Space is quite swingable. It is. I don't have a tested core swing. I can do a core swing on this. I just don't have a good tested one that won't ruin my build in the process. So I'm going to elect not to. This one looks like it's going to be quite safe. You broke it. Though to be fair, that's not bad. But for the record, this right here is why I like to practice them before, because then that happens and bad things, bad things. Wonder if a spaghetti base is possible. Define spaghetti base. Because yes, if you and I have the same description. I accept this. Let's just do this. Okay. That's fine. Like so. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Beautiful. I should probably actually also... Because of the range, I want to do this, I think. Clock. Ooh, this is getting it real close. I think I haven't seen any... I didn't see them go for... Am I blind when I said that? Okay, I'm not blind. So I think I'm safe to do this. Alright, so... Because of the clock, we do this. And then we do this. Q. Thus, my selection of defenses first. Because my main concern was that someone was going for like a 430 cannon and just saved up to do 2 cannons and an alpha strike. Was not the case, which is why I was looking out for a simple usage of a slower cannon, a more standard timing cannon, but at a doubled up, like what we had here. Alright, can I... Alright, that's gonna cause him some pain. Does he nail the shot? He does not. I don't really have... Okay, I do actually need to stop this, though. This is going to become a problem. I cannot... As much as I don't really have a more defensible location... I also can't afford to be taking the chip damage in this manner. Okay. HP is a resource, and I'm happy to use it, but it has its limits. Shut that down for a little bit. Alrighty, who needs to be targeted first? I think I need to adjust to over here. I spent a lot on defenses, and I need to increase my energy production before doing much else, which is going to slow me down. And player eliminated. Oh, nice. Cannon boy. Rip Noah. I do want to deal with this because this is just greatly concerning. Like, I realize that it isn't the most threatening thing to have, but I don't know what he's got up there, and it obviously can't be all that much because that's how economics works, but that wasn't a full burn. At least we tried. So that aimed here. I could definitely get a better shot to hit the core here. one more of you. I want to be careful of building high. I can build higher just fine here. Almost have a completed upgrade center. Let's get you here, and then... Alright, so I'm going to try to open the way here with you. Wait a minute. Did we get another fire on this? We did. Not. So that's how far behind in his build he is, because he spent all that money on expansion. This one I want to keep aimed in its current position. No, I want to aim it higher. This second one, however, I will aim at the dangle. Ooh. 300 energy per second and not nearly enough to upkeep the laser. Beautiful shots all around. I am going to spend this opportunity to simply upgrade everything. Hello there, Bevel. Welcome to the chat. I'm leaving this active because my core health is getting a little low and I want to make sure I don't get chip damage to death. Whoop. Alright, we should be able to field impending we should be able to field destruction at a more reasonable pace now. That's going to deform his base greatly. So this one is aimed well, this one is not aimed well. I can actually begin the process of adding a third. This one used to aim lower. Also not aimed well. This one was... same spot. Oh, yep, there we go. Okay. That's what we needed to see. And then... yeah, let's do this. We don't need to aim as high up anymore. Looks like I took out a laser there. Or, I mean, I guess that must have been a cannon. Unless he's got both techs, which is just wild. Realizing I have a critical vulnerability here. Is this covered? This is covered. Okay, he doesn't have it there. It's going to be there. Let's put this guy over here and prepare for the next shot. Fire this. And it's still defended. Interesting. It's got a lot of doors on that. Going to need to go up to a few more batteries as we get additional weapons online. Activate commander abilities. Oh, got the door snipe. And he got it on me. Is that a door snipe? No, he just went clean through. I have no more doors here. Okay. That's fair. You see, like, if he got a door snipe, then why do I not have any doors? No, he blew through my doors. It also shot me in the same spot the door would have been, but... Oh! Alright, well, be careful with that energy shield there. Need to aim it at a different position, namely right here. Nope, he's also got an energy shield there. So he's got activatable energy shields, which is understandable. In that case, I need to start working on this guy as soon as I can. Let's add this here. Let's do this. I think at this point want to simply defend these. Let's stop this. A little bit more stability in here. Okay, let me return to preventing this from happening. I have no idea if there's a weapon in there or not. This needs to stop. That is going to be a huge problem if we let that continue. That would be a very difficult expansion, but not impossible. He does indeed have more things here. I'm prepared for your shenanigans. I don't remember hearing him build an energy shield there. Wow, that was 2 plasma lasers with the Warthog active, and he just did not care. This is clearly going to take some time, so I'm going to do this. They have the expansions active. And let's go. Okay. Right now he has that active, which is a little bit more understandable. No. I'm on fire. Let's do this. All right. Now let's just fix that up real quick, yeah? This got wildly deformed. At this point, I am being outscaled. They have more economy, more things, and I'm going to have to change things drastically if I'm going to recover from this. Alright, so where are those coming from? They've got gunners everywhere. This is the downside of going for lasers on this map. If they manage to gain control. Ooh, that's a good shot. Time for a follow-up. Alright, the shields came online, but not before dealing critical damage. Critical hit. One shot, one... Oh. Not one shot, but... a beautiful follow-up nonetheless. No. And he's got a lot of wood there. Okay. One of those instances where I'm actually tempted to get horizontal metal. Stop it. That's a good shot, thank you. He's got a lot of wood spam in there. Understandable, I just don't like it. Oh, hello. I know I saw that, I'm just deciding now is the time to react to it. Who wins? I do. I should get this here. Protect my investment a little bit more. Alright, this is apparently the target of the day. Alright. These days I'll learn to aim. Today is not that day. That is a lot of machine gunners. Scattered across quite an area. No more of that for you. Beautiful. Not sure what we took out there other than set everything on fire. Tried. Aim this one further down still. Energy shield there. I still need more energy production, which is not terribly surprising to me. Gonna have to wait for those to come online before doing much else. No. I'm prepared for your nonsense. Okay. Let's shut this down. One. Alright, that went straight to the bottom. We opened this. I think I cannot hit the weapon despite it losing its door because that was specifically a door meant to protect it from an upward angle. Yeah. That's still solid, okay. beautifully timed missile launch. Their gunners are lacking at this point in time. And let's just follow through with that, shall we? Need to aim that a little bit lower. How? Because we missed, that's how. Alright, I'm going to follow through at the bottom then. There we go. Secondary explosion got him. Nice shot. Now only one player remains. And he's having a bad day. Very bad day. Gotta aim this a little bit. I need to aim that lower, but remove the cannon, so he no longer has anything worthwhile to get up there. So this guy, specifically, it's a little bit hard to aim due to the position of the node. Continue firing. Give him nothing to work with. Oh no, more machine gunners! Battery defense. Oh no. I cut and I bang. Took out his turbines. And we remove everything along the way. Shut down his mines. Stop the reconnect. A little bit higher on this. Beautiful fire beam. Causes even more problems for him. No more of that. Alright, now we're actually getting to the point where we're dealing chip damage on a more reliable basis. There it is. I'm curious what the AI would do with a clone of itself. It's mostly not as exciting as you would think. My AI is specifically programmed to be weak to mortars, and it does mortars. So it turns into, it gets the first 3 mortars and then slowly burns itself down into nothing left. Incursus bullied them. Oh no. I'm sorry. Now that was very well played by all players involved. It was one who built the tumor base in the top right. I don't remember. That's actually not terribly uncommon to see because you can. It's just questionable whether it's a good idea or not. All right. What I think of the balance changes? I think they are quite fine. Oh, we've made a terrible mistake. Uh-oh. Okay. So I'm going to play this a little bit differently, hoping that it's going to play out okay. Some of you may know what the mistake was. Invested into eco as a front player. Well, no, there's nothing wrong with investing into eco. It's just our choice of commander leaves us wanting. And it's going to leave us upwards of minutes behind our opponents. So rather than play their game, I'm going to not play their game. By not playing their game. That's terrifying to look at. Yep. Here we go. Here goes the problems. Building faster than us. Could have seen that one coming a mile away. Okay, and I'm out of money. It is very difficult to play on this map if you don't have specifically the pinch fist commander due to the raw income advantage. It's quite insane. Wow, that did way less damage than I expected it to. Okay, this is how I die. There goes all of my monies. Ripped all of my income. They have AP snipes. I have no means of recovering from this without somebody saving me. Ooh. Everything is breaking. Can I assist in any way? They are immediately on me with these snipes. Yep, and that's the end of that. That's, I do not see a path to victory for that. I do not see a path to victory from that point. From the moment that they had the first weapons fired. Pinch Fist is 10% moral generation. But more importantly, Pinch Fist gets 100% reclamation. So you notice how they sold this off? This gives them what is it? Something like 75 metal per cell. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 times 75 metal. So they just straight up had 20 times 75 more metal than we did at the start. Which is 60 metal per... Yeah. 60 sounds correct to me, so 20 times 60 more metal than us. That's a lot more money. With pinch, it's around 2,100 metal for the back bases. That sounds about correct to me. And that's kind of a lot of metal to have. Pinch is required for this map? Yes, it is required for this map. You will not be able to compete otherwise. Like we tried. It's not like you can't sell things off, but it's just huge difference. $50 metal and 200 energy. It's 50 metal, 200. It's 50 metal and I think it's. Is it 200 energy? I thought it was more than that. That's the cost to build the node. Does not include the cost of the strut. The strut also adds some, which is around 10 on a 2x2. So I want to try that again. This time with something that we can actually compete with. Thank you. The cell is 5,200. It is not 5,200. The node sells for 50. The node and the strut, which is implied because that's how that works, sells for 50 and 200 plus the cost of the strut. So if you're selling one node that connects to two struts, that would be what? 70 metal right there, which most connect to two struts. Balls 4v4. Actually, I do want to do this one more time, but I do like the idea of balls 4v4. What is 10 metal and 50 energy per 2 length? Yes. So if you sell one node and its only strut attached to it, you get 60 back. Which is kind of a lot. Hello there, as look, man. Let's do this and this. Like I just got 91 metal for that, but that's longer than a 2x2, so. I am become error. Did not have my doors at appropriate time. Alright. Oh, they're going with some kind of buzzsaw spam? Maybe minigun strat? It's miniguns. Going how to prepare for this then. It's AP snipes. Also fair. It does not solve the problem of... Yep. Alright, let's rebuild this guy. Door on you. Ah, this is the strat they're going for then. Not worth that trade, but a trade nonetheless. Was that worth? That was an AP sniper for a flag. How? Oh, okay. That's an angle I would not think. He's passing through a horizontal strut. That's something you don't see every day. Fortunately, we should just kind of win this. Because they don't have the raw damage output. I can't actually snipe that. I am prepared for your shenanigans. Shut this down. Good shot out of him. And then we bring the victory scream in the form of nuclear launch detected. He's got a second snipe. Excuse me. I'm missing some context. How is that going through 2 doors? I am very confused. Goes through 2 doors with active. I genuinely did not know that. A beautiful hit, dealing massive damage. I was wondering, because it has a nice bassy explosion of sound effect. I was like, that sounds like a tiny cannon. Well, I guess you learn something new every day. I don't need to redo this. That hurt. That hurt immensely. Alright, let's do this then. All of my money, it goes away. I knew I was greedy with that, but it is what it is. They're getting to the point where the sheer bullets coming at me is expensive to repair. Okay, stop this. That's terrifying. He's gonna get me with that. Yep. Through it goes. Let's just do this. This. Looks like they're getting nukes of their own, which is the beginning of the end for us. Okay. Good old-fashioned door snipe. Alright, I guess I'm not allowed to build anywhere near that. Does he get me? No. Ooh. Big scary. That is a technically friendly nuke for whatever that's worth. Let's do this. He's gonna get my sniper, I assume. He did not. I'm entirely certain he's trying to bait my sniper here. Okay. This seems to be giving up on... Oh. I do not think I have nuclear deterrent available. Well, I guess technically I did EMP it before it collided, for whatever that's worth. Problems. If that is another nuke, and it is. Okay. Did that just ape? Okay, well. I'm gonna do this to my core. Okay. I don't really need that much energy production at the moment. Alright, what's going on? Why are we not winning very hard? Why is the damage output not there? And the return fire? Yeah. Through all three doors it comes. That's not true. I think it does only go through two. Like we have no... Alright. Are we good? Can I redesign things now? Probably not. I'm gonna try. Ooh, that's a potential problem. I'm going to deal with in a little bit. Do I hear portals? Okay, that's more what I expected to have happen. howitzer. Decisions 101. Alright, I think at this point I just need to be a little bit more defensive. Top is winning. We have held the line versus bottom. What happened on bottom is we failed to land a nuke. And I don't know what I could have done differently to help. Good sniping. Beautiful buzzsaw shots out of them. I am relegated to sniper. Okay. And good. Okay. And through all of that, I never even managed to get an upgrade center out, which is a little bit terrifying to think about. Can I move the metal? Yes, I can move the metal. Metal moved. Can I hit their things? Do they have things left to hit? They do not. All clear. Alright. There we go. Okay. That one was a disaster. It was absolutely a disaster. I genuinely did not know Armadillo had AP snipers that during the active could penetrate 2 doors. That was shocking, to say the least. But I think what ended up happening, winning it there, was our top just got out nukes. Because if you're not pinch fist, you cannot compete in the nukes. That's the real difference. And with the nukes, with the nukes coming from top, that was it. On bottom, we seem to have lost our nukes. I wanted to do... Where are you? This one. We seem to have lost our nukes on bottom, and that caused an issue. We see Armadillo minigun strats now. Probably not minigun strats. AP snipers also probably not, but at least they exist. You're surprised your nukes landed so much. I mean, they were going for miniguns. Didn't give up when hopeless. You and I have two very different definitions of hopeless. This map is going to be... Why did I do this? Why did I select this map? This strut is so big it does not count as... Oh no. There's a space. That should clear it up here and... Cleared up some of it. That'll clear up the rest. Okay. Must fix. Do I want to do... What are you? Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a mess, is what this is gonna be. The mine yoinking? I will drop batteries on you. Okay. I was like, oh, don't you dare. What? I have the height advantage. Don't try me. I have the high ground. I should be expanding this way. In preparation. I can't really be expanding much further toward upward for obvious reasons. So I will not go up further. Looking for this. Making a lot of nodes here. Which is mildly concerning to me. What are you? Okay. Where else can I place weapons? This is fine. I accept this. I guess here? Not much in the way of weapon space for me to play with. If I do this... I see what that was for. Okay. I got the quote-unquote perfect shot, but... Can I build? Alright, that's as close to this as I can build. Understandable. Ooh, that is a decent shot I want to try to make. This is also another good target. Where else can I do things is my question. So I'm going to need other locations to do things. Wait. And refire. A little lower. Maybe a little higher. Oh. It was well aimed before. Okay, where can I put additional weaponry? I think right here has to be the location, so I'm gonna adjust the placement of these. And with it, the size of this. That's what I was looking for. Only took me 4 shots to make the shot. 4 tries to make the shot, but I got it. Can I? Okay. This is risky. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This guy needs some love. We need to adjust this like so. Who exploded? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that solves some of my problem. Kind of. Unfortunate timing on my part. Let's deny the benefit of him being here. There we go. Let the fire beams ruin. Make his life a little bit more difficult. Aim for the connection chunks. And then I need more energy production desperately. If I can deny that, I am happy. Let's go with the classic, the honeycomb. And another one of these placed here. He's placed here. Is he down? He is down. Alright, so now I'm going to have a little bit of issues firing upon my last opponent here. I think this shot can make it. It can. This one, I guess technically, if I were to undo this, so he doesn't have... He really doesn't have swarm missiles. Oh ho ho! From below, the saws come. Excellent. This is nice. Love to see it. Do the screen edges loop? Nope. No, I think not. So now we are going to do a new lobby, as we actually did 4 matches on that one, technically. But we'll give this a moment for anyone who wants to come play. Now is your opportunity. From below and leave the weight to do his job. Yes, it is extremely effective. Extremely effective. And show the portal shot. That's actually not a terrible idea. We'll replay the portal shot because that one is a little bit hard to see if you didn't see the angles on that. So for those who didn't notice, he's got this portal lined up such that it goes in the bottom of this and out here. So what this means is this area is completely unprotected by any kind of a door. Without the door being present, I can just send a cannon shot right up in here. And if you notice the angle on this, the angle is a little bit off, so it won't come straight in, but instead off at an oblique angle, which is kind of convenient. So what we're going to do here is wait till I press the button, and we're going to watch this in slow motion as death comes for him. Right there. He could have added metal. I mean, he could have. He could also have just put a door on his portal. What did I hit to take out the core? I hit the core. Alright. And that's what happens if you don't put doors on your portals. It just took me forever to actually hit that shot. I mean, to be fair, he did have it at least for a time covered in wood spam, but he didn't bother rebuilding it, I think, because he didn't realize that it was an issue. That filled quickly. It always does. All right, and we're off. Time's up. Let's do this. What technology do I desire? You try to join, but your ping looks like a phone number. Oh no. I'm actually deeply contemplating getting a new apartment, maybe a house, just to get better internet for myself. Spook low-key OP. Definitely on the stronger end of commanders. Spook isn't incredibly popular due to the lack of raw material strength, but Spook is very strong, especially in 1v1s, and also especially if you know how to capitalize on the information gain. Most players don't, so most players can't really use it, and therefore your average player is not going to be capable of realistically using Spook. And because 4v4s increase the chances of having average players in your lobby, the bigger lobbies generally mean Spook is not as effective. Get a fort. It's not a terrible idea. Forts Pro lives in a fort. Can't go wrong with OD or Pinch usually. Yeah. But you can go wrong with Spook. And that's the major difference. He's strong with the veteran players. Spook is very strong with the veteran players, yes. Then again, everything is strong with the veteran players. That's not really the deal. It's not really the make or break situation. You're getting unfortunate video quality right now. It should be quite strong. I've got a nice stable frame rate. Nice clean image coming through. It's likely a hiccup on your end. Likely. Remember, the stream, because YouTube is good at these things, will auto-magically adjust itself to match whatever your internet is capable of fielding. Do I want to try the... Do I want to go with... What's the clock? Okay. Alright, so he's late on his laser. It's not going to hit till 5:20. Good to know. Is whoever preemptively obtaining these. Let me do the same thing. Because this is prime laser target. They are getting... Swing and a miss.
Everything is on fire.
Everything is always on fire. How are you today, Sean? I really do need to get a custom soundbite for that specific super chat amount. Let me follow up here as well. And oh, yes! Got him. A little bit of teamwork goes a long way. Love to see it. Okay, so that's one player down. Let's do this because that's going to be an inevitable issue. I do desire... This is asking for trouble down here. Alright. A little high. A little wobbly, actually. But I got the fire beam. I need this guy here. I desperately need to invest more money into... Can I go further? I can. Due to the... Let's get this here. Do this, because I don't think... Yeah, I can't go any further than that. I can go down more. I want to rope up to this, if at all possible. This is fine. I'm not going to energy shield here because that would leave my teammate vulnerable. Where are things? I guess just hit him hard. Re-expose. If I had put an energy shield here, that would leave an angle to ricochet into my teammate. I would rather lose my turbines than a teammate, which is not a phrase that you will often hear me say. But nonetheless, true in this instance. Realize I'm on fire, but I want to get this laser shot. Didn't quite make it into the laser beam again. Into his plasma laser this time around. Let's round that off. I think he save a little deformation opportunity. Let's do this as so. Why are you like this? Increase size. What do we have? What do we have? Anything exciting? Yes. No. Not anymore. I can make this go away. Can make this go away. This player is vulnerable. This player is looking like he's going to cause some problems. Hello there as Kurt TC comes in and joins the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You just gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel as well as the special access role on Discord. Almost death came for us. Very close. Put you back here. I did not hear a cannon, but it felt like I got hit by a cannon. Alright, I'm aware they have a howitzer. I haven't built anti-air yet, and that's just a mistake. There's no excuse. He doesn't follow up. Take a little bit of splash damage here. They are deciding to focus fire on me. This is understandable. Thing I got anti-air up and running. Let me add this guy here, this guy here. Some more metal behind. Start working on that door specifically. And then I think I want to... That's not going to help. This should help. I've got enough core HP. I don't have it off cooldown. Does that get it? It does. Okay. I've got enough core HP to face tank, well, to accept chip damage for a time. So I'm not too concerned about it. For the moment, that can change very quickly. Obviously. Alright, what have we got? Nothing new. Still vulnerable-ish. This guy is a problem. Got nothing down there, though. Where does this land? Nowhere useful. Okay. Sweet. Didn't realize my core was still exposed. What have we got? They've got energy shields everywhere. Do we not have anyone who's going cannons? We do. Alright, that is no longer an option. Very difficult to aim that far away, but not surprising. Did he hit from above? He did. This is fine. I will need to invest into some anti-energy shield technology. Those are incendiary mortars. I said the word mortars, but I didn't. Okay. You aren't available to fire. Please fix. That's been removed. Alright, I don't think there's an angle here where I can do things with the laser beam. I can try to dig deep and do some economic damage, but barring... let's get one more of these. Move you. Does it land? It does. Let's follow this up with rapid destruction. And nailed it. Oh, barely. It doesn't. Very close, very close. Oh, I didn't build this. Unless I did, and it wobbled and got exploded. Which is an option that happens sometimes. Alright. Let's fire everything once more into the fray. And now has an energy shield. He's got swarms, which is super useful. What else do I do here? No reason for me not to increase this a little bit. Can I land? No. No, I cannot. I think first I'm going to run assistance before getting anti-shield weapons myself. Hello. That was a cannon out of nowhere. Not actually out of nowhere, just very quickly incoming. Excellent. And then one more. I can get EMPs, but I think that is not the play, because I have teammates who are fully capable of doing that. Did that go through here, underneath this node and above these? Okay. Where is that coming from? I do see that is a unprotected, yes. Let us remove with extreme prejudice. Prejudice. That was the word I'm looking for. Question is, do I want to leave one of these as flak? I don't know the answer to that question. But this should help us clear the area out. That's 3 more down. We go deep. Yeah, I think I need more flak here is the answer. Put you both on hotkey 4 so I can single shot you easily. I'd rather you not, please. Thank you. Didn't realize those were even destroyed. Can I get you upgraded as well? Because why not? Is he going to react accordingly? Not quite. So this one is well aimed. This one needs to be slightly higher. Still a few pixels higher. And let's do this and then this. Let's redo these. Nice. Still no energy shield. Oh, that adjusted. Let's tighten that up a little bit. Alright, we hit the sniper. Kinda sorta hit the sniper. Do I attempt to defend? No, I do not. Oh, they knocked down the shields. I don't think I have an angle to relief. I don't. Inconveniently located. My nodes very inconveniently located. I think I may want to adjust them somewhat. Shut down some of those gunners. Beautiful hit. Let's adjust these, shall we? From top down. Let's pull this back. Alright, so what I want to do is this. Like so. A little bit of deformation fixed while I'm at it, yeah? And then this guy too. Does hurt me a little bit to be deleting so much, because I am absolutely floating more than I can feasibly repair or feasibly hold. But it's fine. Nothing serious lost. Pretty certain these cannot be replaced. Yeah, those are just never going to be metal. I can do this, and that works just as fine. It's an acceptable solution. Alright. Oh, snipers. I was like, what on earth? Is he... Okay, so now I should have the angles I need to hit these same targets as everyone else. I say, as this is clearly not the case. However, this player is hurting. clear the skies a little bit. Did he have... He had something high explosive on front. I don't know what it was. But those nukes are both going to hit. Okay. Let's send shots to his core. Got a turbine while I'm at it. I like the shotguns, but they're just not... I'm not landing the shots I need them. I need to land with them. Got a nuke incoming. That's a questionable decision. Shotguns out. Missed. Yes, my fire beam is miscreated. I can only aim down. Which, I mean, I guess is fine. In this instance. That goes all the way through, and we got him. Now, you, I think were well aimed. You were not well aimed, okay. Those missiles below are vulnerable to destruction. A little bit of shotgun just in case. Alright, this needs to aim here. Very well aimed by my teammate. It was not me who landed that shot. Wait for the missiles to go by, and then that needs to aim upward. So we can start slicing all that across. This one, I think, slightly down. It's fine. Alright, took out one launcher. And with it is hopes and dreams. GG. I love it. Forts is just always satisfying. I appreciate that they did use the mortars as a bait. It's nice to see. Even if it was, I don't know. Actually, what was it? I was talking with my Discord members earlier. By earlier, I mean at like 4 in the morning. Because I was trying to set up... So, I was trying to set up the merch shop. I'm like, alright, merch shops. They want vector images. Great! I could do those. I've done vector images a couple times before. And, that turned into a mess, because like I started doing vector images, just something basic like my logo, and the editors were not having it. So I'm like, alright, I'm done with doing all this gooey editing. I'm gonna just open up the file in Notepad and manually code it myself, because just make a file drawn via code in Notepad. It worked great in most places. Did not work at all in the merch shop. Like, here's a vector, and it's just like, this is broken. But it works in Chrome. It works in many other places. Ended up going through and adjusting them to have basically different compatibility modes. So it's like, if it's the merch shop, then it uses these codes. If it's not the merch shop, then it uses these codes. That was traumatic. I had to have a bunch of different versions to do a bunch of different things. But hey, you know, got it working. That's what makes a difference. Then I need to do it all over again. The ships are adorable. Yeah, they're tiny. Little patrol boats with machine gunners on them. Very thematic. I don't really know what I need to be doing here. That's not true. I need to be doing... this is fine, I guess. Alright, looks like everyone has given up on the minigun phase, which is understandable. Okay, sell this, sell this, sell this. Let's get this going. I need more energy production. It's a weird thing to say for someone who starts with the level 3 turbine. If I do not sell that turbine, then I am going to be basically stuck on having a small base, so we're going to be adjusting things somewhat. Do I need to? I might need... I suspect I won't have to do too much in the way of angle manipulation here. I do want to adjust this here, like so. I don't mind the slants, but I do need to adjust this to be 2.5. Pretty certain I won't have to do much of angle adjustment here. I don't need slants. I just need to have a position to put this guy. Why are you like this? Like, your core isn't even in a bad position. Why are you like this? PT boats. Give these players 5 minutes and they'll be missile boats. Yeah, that's, I think, a better way to describe it. Alright, who was it? Was that... No, it was Flynn. Okay. I have so much economy, and I'm pretty certain I can do this without blocking these guys. Think. Yeah, I can. Alright. Which means we can go up to... Alright, are we still hearing explosions? Okay, it's just the... I'm going with the full battleship strategy. From here on out, we build metal everywhere. Tier 3s would actually be pretty decent on this map. It is coming up on cannon o'clock. God, it feels so good to have easy economy. You can just do so many things. Rip Flynn, leaving his slot in the lobby. You done yet? Yes, yes you are. And firing. Wow, firing cannon at the same time as a missile launch. Okay, well... Don't know what I should have done differently for that one. That's just an unrealistic shot. Let's focus our fire. Got him. Alright. Clearly we're gonna have to armor up a little bit because he's got it already lined up. That was a group-fired cannon, which did not merge, which, to be fair, if it merged, I would have had a very rough time. Looks like we are targeting which player? Forward player? I think forward player is the call. And while I am personally more interested in targeting their rear player, I can survive helping the team for an amount of time. Oh, actually, we're kind of targeting. Good. Alright. Okay, all this is cross brace. Let's assist with that process a little bit. Let's hold this up. I'll hold this up as well. Come on. And you are good. You are getting that splash damage we so desperately desire. We'll add you here. Go up one level. Causing disorder and mayhem? Yes, I am. It's beautiful. Makes me happy. So disorder and mayhem into your opponents, and they shall forever be at your I feel like there's something missing there. What am I missing from the quote? At your mercy. Okay, well, let's do this. And firing. More damage. Is that? No. I'm crazy. That's what it is. This is a comment? Yes, it is. That is a cannon shell. We are going to do this. I'm not going to put an energy turbine there because of that reason. However, we are going to do this. Okay. Refire. And he's gone. Okay. Only one player remains. This is actually a neat little map. I remember when we first played it, it needed some serious updates, but those updates appear to have gone through. That was quite some time ago, I should say. And we'll be getting a third cannon soon. Up and over the cannon shells go. Up and over, I said. The cannon shells go. Really doesn't help that we've got some pretty notable base deformation at this point. Alright. Pull it back. Okay. Nice. As high as we can go with this particular layout. And... oh, he didn't explode. Since when do drug nukes just go straight? You and I both know they do whatever it is they want. They have no rules. They don't abide by your silly laws. And he doesn't actually have additional cannons anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'm gonna build it anyways, because why not? Don't hit the nuke. Ugh. This is fine. Doesn't change the outcome of the game. Go. Thank you. Okay. Now, if I do 1 and 2 and give me 3, we end up with a little high on 3rd. Alright, so now this should keep this a little bit clear. If I were to remove this guy, we collapse, and we should have a decent angle off this. For whatever that's worth. Let's get this guy going, as well as 1 and 2, because getting hit by a tier 3 is the only thing that can end us right now, and I'm okay with this. I will wait for these missiles to fly, and then I will refire once again, lowering the 3rd control group. And 1 and 2 and 3. Nice shot. A little bit higher on 2 and 3. That should do. And death by mortar. Oh no. GG. GG indeed. Hello there, horse. Welcome to the chat. Beautiful. I love to see it. Off to the next we go. Which map do we do next? You know, we just did one named battleships. You know what else we could do? We could also do squirrels. I gotta look at it now. Like, you can't tease me with that. What is it? Oh no. Is this team deathmatch? I think this is team deathmatch. Okay. Okay. I've not played this before. Clearly some of you guys have. So we're going to give this one a shot. That is a nutty map. Hey. Yeah, I figured they have struts through the ground. It's just gonna be glitched out, I assume, and insta break everything at the beginning of the match. Okay. Let's do this. We don't have that ridiculous pinch fist requirement. However, I do think I want to go with this guy. This is just the obvious choice, which some players may not go with because, well, oh, I only got 3 mines. Okay, that's understandable. Assuming there's about to be a ton of barrels. Well, maybe not a ton. God, it's like having You know, I kind of do want to play more around more with the concept of having multiple... Oh, I can get mines here. Concept of having multiple base locations and forts. I could have placed these more optimally. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, he's doing shenanigans, okay. This is the minimum amount required, and I don't like minimum. That one needs to be adjusted. Let's do this. 2, 3. There we go. I'm pretty certain I can't snipe. Oh, I can. Okay. For at least that one. It is going to be a difficult hurdle to cross, but that will slow them down immensely. And I'm okay with this. Where did that come from? There. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. You done yet? No. Decent hits. They've got swarms coming out from inside their base. Okay. Well, U-Crush does good damage. Always has, always will. Uh-oh. That was aimed at me. Hit teammate. Get risky with this. Ah, that's the option, is it? Got one. Come on, do it. Alright, I've basically removed... If we can splash down his barrel, that would be awesome. Oh. A little bit of over-penetration. Got another one down. He's got a door on it, but that only works as long as he's not getting door sniped, you know? Okay. Nice. Our forward friend Smitty should have an opportunity to start getting his heavy weapons up and running once more. And in fact, I can do the same. Let me get more batteries down. You and you. I can upgrade you as well. Excellent. We have basically beaten them into submission at this point. He's adjusting his mortar positions. No return to centers for you. I like these angles. If we can splash damage their barrels, then we're in a very good position. Then they're just locked entirely. Which, while not as fun, is definitely going to be extremely effective. Alright. I have many mortar and not nearly enough energy to supply them. I'm keeping the mortars aimed in their positions because back there is where things are really dangerous for us. Because we can always splash his front and you can't do much about it, but splashing on the rear. Alright, so that's one barrel down. Let me do... what actually would help here? I guess cannon? Pause for like 1 second. Give that a second. You alright? That should give us... His ping is in fact spiking. Hopefully that gave his game an opportunity to catch up, but there's not really much else that we can do about that. I can do one of these back here. Let me get this guy going here. I think it is about time I adjust the angle on this to get something a little bit more appropriate to the situation. Not quite that high. Should be good here. And for the third one... Okay. You need to be similar. You exist the way you are. And you as well exist the way you are. That's...
Warning. Nuclear
no longer
launch detected.
fireable. Hello. Nuclear launch. Coming in from Dark Knight. How am I today? I'm doing very well. And I'm so excited.
Hey Incursus, how are you today? Also, which refreshing beverage are you consuming?
Ooh, I've already finished my tea, so now I'm on to my juice. I had a nice chamomile today. Relaxing, not terribly exciting, but chamomile is still tasty as it is. So, mortars should have enough firepower to break through his defenses here. 1, 2, 3 should be good. And 1, 2, where do you go? 1, 2, 3 look good. You need to be adjusted. You are also good. So you need to dial back a little bit, just slightly. And I should be able to get access to his barrel with these. These guys. Let's fire you. Where do you go? A little far? Yeah, a little far, but nothing too wild. Let's do this. There we go. That's the shots I want to see. Now, we've already removed his mines, any kind of economy he had here. So this is just going to be very difficult for him to recover from. I do want to dial back those top 3 a little bit. 1, 2, and we have a player eliminated. 3. And one of these mortars is very likely to hit this guy. In fact, pretty certain that would have if it wasn't. Ooh, we're definitely splash damaging it. There it is. Okay, so no more here. We have successfully destroyed all of their, what they called, all of their. Those are barrels. We've destroyed all of their barrels. That's the word I was looking for. Can I get? Thank you. There's another one down. Alright. That's a 1 here. I can do portal shenanigans, but that would require a teammate, and that's, If we would have the portal across, and then across again. I don't think they really need an additional nuke. They've already got a fair few. That's super effective. Alright. I think at some point on this map we're going to learn to put portals behind here so that we can just shoot through our teammates. And I think that is what I'm going to prepare to do. Nope, not going to do that with this guy, that's for sure. However, I can adjust these, because these are not going to be usable for the rest of the game. And I can put... It's like, we can design it such that, if you guys ever done the free-for-all, with just portals on all sides, so I can shoot all the way through their base and target, which is going to be a far better solution. Also, I love the soundtrack. Soundtrack, the song. Very hard driving and enjoyable. That one was surprisingly fun. I liked that. I liked that a lot. This isn't co-op? No, it is not co-op. That is team deathmatch. And what we're going to do, we're going to try that match again. But we're going to do it in a new lobby. So if you guys wanted to have an opportunity to come join the fun, now is your chance. Subs not allowed on this channel because Incursus is a partnership. It's not strictly because I have a partnership with YouTube. To answer the question more fully, but is that Twitch has an exclusivity clause where if you are partnered with Twitch, you cannot also stream elsewhere. That is an unfortunate reality of being on Twitch. YouTube and everywhere else, in fact, Twitch is unique in that regard. It allows you to stream elsewhere, so I can be partnered on YouTube and stream everywhere, including on Twitch. That is how that works. It's just Twitch is too jealous to allow others to join in the fun. So I actually want to play that map again. That's Squirrel's Den. What's the name of it? Twitch isn't okay with me seeing other streaming services. Yes, that is the way it is. Of course, YouTube does also give out contracts that include exclusivity, but those usually involve paying the streamer with a content creator additional funds to be like, hey, we'll pay you extra if you only put your content out on YouTube. There's a few, like most of the, actually I'm pretty certain all of the streamers that have jumped off Twitch to come over to YouTube with the mass exodus recently have that clause in their contract, but by default it doesn't exist. So I'm more than happy to be everywhere. Alright.
Would you ever try to win by building a wonder in AoE 4?
Yes, actually, so I have a great, this is something I did in a match with Winter, although slightly didn't actually have any real effect on the game. On Black Forest, I managed to basically out of bounds my way into an area where I could build and have no connection to the map, and totally built a wonder there. Of course, the game was it took me so long to pull that off that the game was already over by the time I got to that point, but I would totally do that in a real match given the opportunity, and I would get it on video. And the only reason I haven't done that yet is because it's gonna take a long time to pull that one off in a real match, and I have other priorities right now. Team tank time? Oh yeah, I'm so excited. How can Twitch earn money from this stream? Advertisements is the big way. Hello there, Plasma Elect, and should I say, have a good day. Good luck out there. Have fun. I probably want to go with this considering the situation here. I want to do this. This is definitely the more aggressive potential location. So let us prepare for inevitable aggression. Did I not? Okay, well, that makes me sad. A few seconds delayed then. I'm not surprised by this turn of events at all. Is it a turn of event? Is it actually a turn of events if it's not a surprise? Alright, so 4, 3, and then... Oh, he doesn't have doors on them. Okay, never mind. Just fire everything. Does he not have doors on them? He has doors on them. Okay. Okay, let's get this here. And that should land. Nope. And then this can't fire because it's not open yet. Okay. There we go. There it is. Okay. Beautiful. Love to see it. Let's shut that down again. Let's more into the fray. No, we fired the same one. Oh, that built stupid fast, so they are architect active. No, I heard the Howie incoming, rather but there was nothing I could have done to stop that. Question, why have we not fired our missiles when they already have a howitzer on the field? One of these things is supposed to come first, you know. back at an upgrade center? I did not, because I'm sending all my resources away. Thank you. Oh, and the disconnect. Alright. That's good damage. No, I missed the shot. Oh, that's unfortunate. I did, however, clear the skies. I'm going to invest in this rather than additional defenses right now. Excuse me. Let's not let him launch that immediately off cooldown. Okay. Much better. That's what I want to see here. Nope. Two. I think this barrel is a little bit too easy to destroy. Oh, that looks painful for our team. What happened? Oh, nuke got off. Alright, nuke cleared. I think I'll actually leave these as EMPs, considering I'm primarily a defensive agent in this endeavor. Which means I want to upgrade these and these. Much better. Let's do this, and then this. Do I get in there? Not quite. Here, maybe this. There we go. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Too many things damaged. Too many doors on repair. Everything was going the way of the explosion for that one. Alright, I can hit this, shut this down, giving a nice clear pathway. Can I actually hit the launchers? No. No, I cannot. Mostly because they're dead. I think I hit the howitzer with that, but that doesn't count for much. Oh, and he gets the barrel with it. Okay. So another large explosion here will end his reign of terror. Let me do this. And for the time being, we work on sniping these. Oh, no, that's the end. Okay. We are full aggro now. Can I cover this? I can. Full direct fire. I already have proper doors aligned, so I'm going to be adding in cannons. No, for when the nukes don't work. They got nothing. Fire everything. Here. I'm pretty certain I can AP snipe that for whatever that's worth. I do need another battery and ideally some more storage. Is anyone building weapons? You're building weapons. What happened? Oh, they got a howitzer over there. It's like, what happened to the front of my base? It's missing. Okay, well... There we go. Death by sniper. Not big surprise. That's rockets. I am prepared for your shenanigans. One, and... Oh, I shot my own EMP. That's 2 down. A little bit higher. I think these will make it. And that's all rockets down. Excellent. Now I need to repair up. And that'll be the end. I like this map. I like this map. It gives the benefits of co-op without the downsides. Which is always a good experience. Not always a good experience. Often a good experience. Where do you get this game? This is Forts. It's available on Steam. I'm not sure if it's on sale right now. It often is, especially for the holidays. And there we go. GG. I like this map. This one's good fun. I imagine I think the barrels are a little bit too easy to destroy. I appreciate that they can be destroyed because it enables the game to spiral and actually end instead of just defending indefinitely, but I think they're a little bit too easy to snipe. Like especially this barrel here. The splash damage landing here will destroy this every time. This one is a little bit more defended only because the player necessarily has to build a great deal of things here, and there's nothing above shooting it down instead of just like any amount of splash damage coming from here, like a rocket blows this up. You don't have that angle on this guy. You get control with the bracing to the ground. I mean, that doesn't last indefinitely. Once the barrels are gone, attach to the bottom back with an extension. I mean, you say that, but also once the barrels are gone, you lose connection. So either the barrel destroys the connecting or the connecting foundation, the connecting brace, or the brace is deleted by the terrain once the game starts. You have to watch how the top barrel explode. Oh yeah, I mean I knew how it exploded. I didn't actually see it happen. It was not how I expected it to go, put it that way. You can see it happen here. Yeah. That one's a little bit harder to have happen. This is not... This one is very well defended. It just, the splash damage was unexpected. But yeah, as you can see here, the barrel exploded and it lost connection. That's a perfect example. Even if it's connected via somewhere else, it's not... Like, it's just the barrel that's gone. Everything else is here. That's just how it works right now. Okay. Walls of Iron. I think we're done with that one for now. That's style for now. Dukes in general, a strong choice. They very much so are a strong choice. Let's try out... No. Wastelands. Let's do something a little bit more vanilla for the moment. Reflective terrain. Oh, that's a nightmare. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. All right. Good luck out there, Jimmy, as we have one more welcome to the party. All right, let us go, shall we? This song is so happy. I'm not playing with that this time. It's gonna be way too easy. What does Hurricane do? Hurricane increases rate of fire of things. Basically. Passive weapon build speed increased by 10%. Device weapon scrap speed, that's the sell speed, increased by 300%. Repair speed increased by 50%. Device weapon repair cost increased by 5 to make up for it. And active your weapon reload speed is doubled. It's quite the powerful commander. It actually requires mild adjustment of your build in order to make up for the speed. Or you could just have a suboptimal build, which is usually my solution to the problem. How do I get my music? Most of it is... actually, for this particular playlist, most of it is actually Epidemic Sound. Licensed. You can see the music on the bottom right corner of the screen at all times. But otherwise, I also have a Monster Cat license for them, as well as the YouTube list, the YouTube database of Creative Commons music. Some of the more popular stuff is actually from the Creative Commons set. Speaking of music, my father is getting more and more back into his music making. He asked me the other day to assist in editing one of his songs, and I'm sitting there like, you do not understand. I do not do music editing. Not because I'm terrible at editing or whatnot, I just don't have a... I'm an optimizer, not a... what's the word I'm going for? I'm an optimizer, not a creative. While I can do creative things, given the option, it generally confuses me. Will we hear something from him soon on stream? I haven't... I'm not sure. He's not very confident in the music he does. He's more of the live gig kind of guy. He regularly goes around to bars and whatnot. It's, He plays music in the for a live studio audience, but in terms of recording, he's not very confident in it. So maybe at some points he is getting more into the recording side of things, but for the time being, I do not expect to hear for him to be playing with audio recordings, that is. Multi-streaming? Yes. Multi-streaming is good fun. I want to do defenses next, because I can survive. losing my weapons. I cannot survive losing my fort. It's usually how that works out. Please connect. Okay, well, that's fine too, I guess. I have not long before things escalate. Uh-huh. Wasn't aimed at me, but that hurt someone. Yep, I've already got the AA going up. He should start with a live album recorded at gigs. He's not going to accept that as a solution. He wants his thing. The reason why he doesn't regularly post or share his music is because he doesn't feel like it sounds adequate. Doesn't meet his standards. No! I tried. I made the decision. I could lose my weapons, but I could not lose. And I could not lose my my core. I did not lose my core, but I lost my weapons. Unfortunately, I believe we also lost a teammate in that mess. We did. Did not result from my failure, so I think we're just... Seriously, guys, I have only so much you can do, you know? One player does not win the game. Hey, we have a connection. No. Okay. Steam is down? Yeah, I saw. Okay, come on, guys. What are you doing? Missiles OP. You wish. Alright, you're managing to hit the places I do not have shields, which is concerning to me. Why are you like this? And this is the beginning of the end for me. The players can't defend fix. There's not even that many. Unfortunately, now I'm being hit by 3 different weapon types and from 3 different players. So this is... There's no amount of economy that will save me from this. It's only a matter of time. It comes from below. Where did that sniper come from? Right there. Okay. Okay. So, I die here, right? Surely you guys don't miss your shots? Hey, got a counter snipe. Can I rebuild? Maybe? No is the answer to that question. Come on, one more snipe! Alright. That's the end. We need the APM and AI with unlimited resources. I did not have the money to do anything there. That was... No amount of APM would have saved me there. It was quick. It was quick! You gotta be a little bit faster on your basic defenses. Fundamentals, boys. One fundamental at a time. I had nodes to sell. I did. I could have sold my base. That was an option. This song reminds me of what is it, Crazy Frog? That's an oldie. Let's do Foothills. Battleships? I'm going to be doing battleships in the next lobby. What language did I program my bot in? So the bot for forts is, I guess, technically Lua, but it is just a custom parser. It is just a custom set of instructions for the fort's default AI. Oh yeah, that's right. Fort Steam is down, so we're gonna Alt F4 out of this real quick. Bullets per bullet. We call that a shotgun. I may have to restart Steam, which would be unfortunate. My friend's off playing D&D. Preparing to launch forts. Interesting choice. Cancel. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart Steam here if you give me a moment. Steam is broken. Steam will not exit. Alright, let's try this again. Force close. Open Steam. I think my Steam in particular had a breakdown with the Steam hiccup. All right, and I can reload this here. Excellent. And we're off. Loading, loading. We'll start off with battleships then, yeah? My Steam died. Can someone suggest got some of them. We're gonna be here a moment while our Steam resyncs things. So how's it going, chat? You having a good time? Looks like Steam needs to resync. Which may take a moment. Battleship's non-tiny. I'll wait for the yeah, it's still retrieving workshop items. Message in the top right. Do we have it here? Not quite. Need to back out of the menu to refresh. Yeah. I'm just waiting because it takes a moment to download everything. I'm in no rush. Got 2 battleships, but not the one I'm looking for. Almost got them. I have so many maps, guys. It's wild. It's real wild. I'm going against the God AI today. It is a 1v1 map. I think most people would prefer to participate in the fun, yeah? Rather than simply watch others get dunked on. Okay. Nope. You here to see destruction? I am too! Just gotta wait for things to unbreak. Enjoy the distraction? Well, I'm glad you enjoy. If you're going to subscribe to 1,500 different things you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I periodically go through and undo some of the ones that are outdated or never updated or just unpopular. But it is what it is. Unbreaking sounds OP. If only, if only. I mean, they're filling in. Alright, I think we'll try doing another map first. You know what? Ooh. No. What is this? Besides massive. Who do we have in the lobby? Oof. Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Alright, let me... Alright. Hopefully that doesn't break something. Mm. 5% eco or... Alright, let us go. Free for all theta every time. Alright, let's go. You make an entire team of AI godbots? Yes, that is possible to do. Would take some doing, but it would be entirely possible. And we're off. Okay, that works too, I guess. The technology is placed. Other technology is placed. We sell. Energy required. We're selling a lot real quick. Okay. This is fine. He's working on that. I'm gonna unsell this real quick because we need power, especially considering we just fired a cannon, draining all of our ability to get things. Generally speaking, you don't want to fire your... Alright, well, we're selling that apparently as well. Okay, we should be able to get technology. No, not time for mines. Time for tech. It is technology o'clock. Technology is always first. Barring the immediate need to save ourselves. Which is a very rare experience. That's acceptable. That counts as tech. Nice. If the devs add Docker to the game lore, does that make it canon? Hey! You could write a program to translate the builds to each position if the terrain is the same in each. Yes, that is something that has already been done, if I recall correctly, for one of the previous AI tournaments. Although it's, again, it has to be basically hard-coded on a per-map basis. Okay, so I guess we're leaving that there, and that's acceptable, I suppose. If unusual. We're just going to build up a position here in front so that we can keep it safe as well as work with it. We are building these. That's fine. Do we have... We put this guy here. There's one. Are they going for... It's impossible to tell at this point. Are they going for mass tier 3? So we're going to have to be very concerned about that. Once we get some forward-facing weapons, we can deal with that. Game timer? Absolutely. We do have the technology to gather the Magna Beam combo. $75 metal a second is wild. Alright, so I'm gonna do this with a tiny little top bit for the purposes of delaying. Dealing with tier 3s. We got, okay, we do have cross bracings. Concern intensifies. I could do a partial system here. Go that way, please. One of these guys, I mean. Tiny door setup. Okay, let's get this going and punish if they didn't get set up properly. Alright, a little high. We do need to sell, yeah. Okay. This is why I was preparing for the inevitable. The impending doom of tier 3s. Alright. So lower. And lower. And here. Kind of surprised to see. Not a lot of core swinging going on either side. I am aware that we did core swing eventually. Oh, a beautiful shot out of the team, out of the opponents. I need to aim this higher. I need to aim this right there. And you also right here. They're going with the full tier 3 strat. I'm gonna have to look out for that. Let's add you here, 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 and I don't know, here. That works too. EMPs. I was wondering where the EMP effects are coming from. But answer that question. Our turbines could still use a little bit of love in terms of protection. Okay, so 1, 2, Ooh. And come on, come on. Reload. Oh, let's aim these higher, yeah? 1, 2, 3. Nicely aimed, if I don't say so myself. A few seconds before that lands upon us. Nice. Ooh, oh, new target detected. Sorry, the sniper. That sandbag's great. Here. There you go. You got a new sniper position. This was a little... I have to see where that lands now. Okay, 1, 2, and... a little higher, I think it needed. Roundabout. Okay, so turbines are now relatively defended. Good job, team. Dude, you gotta add doors on the thing, man. Don't do this. Please. They do have swarms of their own. They don't have nuke protections. And we can punish them for this. However, that does mean we need nuke protections. A good way to do that is by adding flak in several locations. I hear a lot of metal being placed, and that greatly concerns me. But it's fine, because it's being placed in a good spot. Alright, that's unfortunately timed. Whoa! The EMP is real. Curious. That is one way to shut down projectile weaponry. I have return descenders there. Let's not aim for that anymore. Okay. But an EMP never hurt anyone. So this is going much slower than I hoped for. Or should I say much slower than I expected. Beautiful shot. Couple beautiful shots. I could replace this with another cannon. There we go. Fire and fire forward and onto the core. Nice. Really could use some additional cannons here. We can do this guy here, this guy here. Give him some more toys to play with because he's not building them for reasons unknown to me. Make a minigun accelerator. Minigun accelerator does not deal much damage compared to most anything else we have here. An homemade plasma beam, I mean, is not entirely inaccurate. It is not an imprecise description. We are quite defensive. Tier 3s, still very difficult. It is... Okay. Since when did we have a magna beam there? I didn't notice. But, alright. Okay, so. No, that's fair. There's more toys for our teammate to play with here. You can build 4 plasma lasers instead. Yeah, that's my much preferred option. By a significant amount. Oh, almost got it. You know I want it. This needs to be rebuilt before something terrible happens to us. And 1, and 2, and... Oh! It blew up and I didn't get the shot. We drastically need to increase our firepower here. Tier 3s can do that. This can do that. This is... I'm sorry, what? Thank you. I was about to minor aneurysm myself. The cannons are doing good work. They have no right to do this level of work, but they are doing good work nonetheless. Okay, let's try aiming these slightly higher. Casually sniping nukes with cannons. A 400 metal door. I know. Like, why? Do we not have a sniper? What's going on here? Also, why is this background bracing? Put a circus on, put a magna beam there, convert it, and I just didn't notice till now. Speaking of which, magna beam is not a terrible idea. Fire everything. What is that? It's a standard cannon. Why is this not firing? Now you can fire the missiles, please. Freddy Kate, get off the sniper. 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 It's nuke o'clock. Okay. Where is the fire? Over here. So... Why did... Okay. Thank you, friend. Fixing that. Now we can fit this in here, yeah? That's going to shut us down for a bit. Shut down our technology, so no rebuilding for the time being. It would seem that we're going to need to have a little bit of an intervention here. Let's get this up and running. Deformation on this is a bit much. Alright, so what has happened here? Why is this? I need to do this guy here. Build, please. Thank you. I think I got that. So it's this that needs to be adjusted. What happened? We lost our flak. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see, from 2.5, that should... What happened? Why? Okay. I don't understand. It's actually did not look like it's not looking deformed at all. Do you fit here? If you do, let's put you back. I lost my everything. I did lose my everything. How? Must have broken the internals and then... Okay, well... I think we're going to lose this off the tier 3s. Alright. Let's get this guy here, like so, to stop these from happening. This has no reason to be here anymore. Make this go. That's fair. Okay. Let's get this rebuilt. If we can get a cannon tower with the plasma, with the magna beam, that would be awesome. Alright. Repair this while we can. Like so. Need to add an area up here to deal with the tier 3s. In fact, let's do one higher here at 2.5. So I get 1, 2, 3, 2.5, and then let's do this. Ah, that is not a consistently safe endeavor because of the EMPs. So we are instead going to do this. And do this. And do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get you here. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have you sit up here. Build this guy. Let's put a metal on you, just so that you have a little bit more stability. Let's do... Go. I was like, no, not like this! It's fine, we're good. A little shutdown never hurt anyone, yeah, yeah. Ah, that's unfortunate. Strut not long enough. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Can we fire you up and over at something? Just hit. Thank you. I can't help but notice we don't have these guys firing. Which I'm convinced is a mistake. We have 1,000 energy per second and not nearly enough. These do not need to exist. Nuke lands, which is a beautiful thing to see. By lands, I mean lands on the floor. Where the magna beam is. But hey, you know, it made it across. Oh, that was a nice hit. Please don't return to center that. Oh, ho, beautiful. Need more energy with the warheads? Yes, yes we do. Please tell me this is not deformed again. It is. Alright. You need to be a little bit more careful about their usage of the Magna Beam, as it shuts down any and all. Okay, that's way too high. Meant to go for where the 20 mil is currently shooting us from, but I guess that works too. Go on, hit. That's the shot I wanted to see. Yes, collapse. Oh, yeah. Massive damage. Okay. What happened here? 2 3s. Coalescent. No, maybe not coalescent. 2 3s doing 2 3 things. So this guy needs to be adjusted, is what I'm seeing here. It is, of course, going to cause a problem. This guy also needs to be adjusted. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's make these go away, rebuild all this. In fact, let's redo this. Was that the one that went too high? Yes, that was the one that went too high. I should not have refired that. One mega door. Okay. Okay. I can't fire this one without hitting the EMP, and I think the EMP is a little bit more high priority at this point in time, assuming we're firing it at all. Nice hit. The nuke should land. Now I can rebuild this. And with it, I can rebuild the top area, in which we don't make it that tall. So our flags can be a little bit more useful. We make it this tall. And put these here. Does not perfectly defend us, but it is a good start. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice hit. I need to add more here. Thank you. Excellent. This guy nice and safe. Our energy production is maintaining. We've removed another one. Was that actually the major one? Okay, that's the central. Good cannon shell. Stop the deformation before it happens. 1, 2. Door. We have another location where we can move that EMP and thus enable the one laser instead of nuke, which is fair. Oof. I appreciate that we're actually running out of energy due to firing too much, which is not an issue that regularly happens. But this should go right to their economy. Indeed it did. I think now is an adequate time to sacrifice our EMP. You will be missed. Good shot. GG. Yeah, it's rare that we run out of energy on this map due to firing too much. We didn't even have that many weapons. I mean, I guess an array of lasers with cannons and also nukes alongside. It is a fairly significant amount of weaponry. But I want to do that again. Organic chem is fun. It has its moments. That's for sure. Come back? I don't think we were ever down. The most satisfying piece in this game is when a cannon goes straight through a line of turbines. It's a little bit fun to see. All right. Ever played Hearts of Iron 4? I honestly don't remember. This is kind of painful to watch from players in chat. I mean, okay, so whenever you're playing a co-op match, things are filled with moments where you have to deal with teammates doing things suboptimally. Unless you're playing with an extremely experienced group. We don't have an extremely experienced group here, let's put it that way. Speaking of suboptimal. Do they land the tier 3? Someone landed the tier 3. Everyone's tier 3 and all over the place. This is understandable. We do need to save up for... No, don't delete these right now. Mines are so expansive and they cut in the way of technology. Guys, it's technology time. It's been technology time for the past 30 seconds. Come on, guys. Priorities. Okay. Now we can do this. Actually, we're gonna float metal away if we do that, so we'll hang on to that one for now. Now we can get rid of it, okay. Thank you. Much better. Alright, we got all the tech. Are we moving this? Looks like someone wants to move that. I will let them do so. Without interruption. We just kind of got to do it while the tier 3 is happening, because that's how the world works. Is he not going to swim? Okay. Let's go. Nope. Okay, well, that happened. Do I practice active stoicism? I do not associate or consider myself to be a stoic. It's not a people group with whom I affiliate. However, I am aware that my mannerisms and my personality are stoic by any definition. So, yes and no is the answer to that question. They've got a metric ton of stuff coming at us here, boys, from the air. Alright. And then we don't get sniped by the tier 3. Where are you at? Okay. And now we drop this a little bit further down. Dude, don't. When someone's tier 3, when someone's moving a core, never interact with them. Okay. Do I want to bring it down one further? Nah, this is good. You won't connect directly to the floor, but it's also not.
Warning.
Ah!
Damage detected.
Okay. I guess we're stuck here now. It is vulnerable to splash damage from above, but we'll probably survive, yeah. Hello, Oxygen Thief. How are you doing
Hiya,
today?
Inc. Hope you're well.
I am doing well. I'm doing very well. Okay. I mean, to talk a little bit more on that topic, it's from a childhood I learned, well, stoicism, as I don't think there's a better way to describe it, but I didn't go out and say, I want to be a stoic, and I didn't find people who are stoics and try to learn from them. And I don't... It's a people group with whom I do not associate. But I do practice the mannerisms, as it were. Okay. We have no tier 3 defense, guys. Like, this is not... This is not okay, team. This is not okay. Also, they're lasering our front. This is no longer usable. We're just gonna get rid of that real quick. Okay, and then we want another cannon here. The Strut is yelling at us. This is why we build tier 3 defenses in many regions. Okay, we do not... Oh! Many laser hits many places. Don't blow off the door, thank you. Alright, once we get all 3 up and running, we can take advantage of things, but for the time being... I am going to do this. And prepare for that to happen. We could really use some additional... Oh, they are Warthog, and that is not a surprise to me. How many do they have? We don't have the money to do anything about it. It is a swarm missile and one other. Where are those lasers coming from, by the way? Up there. I can't fire that right now. Please close the door. We don't have the economy, really anything to survive this, which is rather unfortunate for us. Like, I realize it is important that we don't spam out eco, super early on. Yeah, that's why you don't fire the cannons where the swarm missiles coming. You don't fire them into the swarm missiles. Oof, does he get the follow-up shot? That's a swing and a miss. Alright, he doesn't. Alright. Please do not fire the magna beam right now. No, okay. There's nothing wrong with what's happening. They're just not optimizing things. And it's a little bit unfortunate to watch. Still swarm missiles, okay. That hurts. Okay. Now you know how to take advantage of that front. That's not how you take advantage of that. Okay. I didn't quite nail it either. I did not rebuild the tier 3 defenses in adequate time. That cost us our cannons. It's a lot of swarms. Okay. I mean, I practice stoicism, but I do definitely practice cat herding. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay. Let's get this guy going. Woof. To you, it looks like the team is trying to lose on purpose. Not at all. Not at all. It is simply not utilizing the tools available to them, and instead squandering, which is the normal state of the human condition, no? Alright, let's see if we can't shave a little off the top here. Nice shot. And a little bit of splash damage goes a long way. Okay. Well, I needed that. Okay, that's unfortunate, but could have gone worse. Let us rebuild. One flak is saving lives today. It is. They're trying very hard to do their jobs. They always do. They don't always succeed, but they always try. That's what matters. What's going on here? Oh, they're shaving off the tier 3 defense, which is terrifying. Okay, and here, like so. Oof, that just missed the howitzer. Okay. Get some damage, that would be amazing. If we lose the turbines, we lose the game. So I'm going to make an effort to rebuild this section. Understanding full well it's going to take a hot second to do that. Okay. Don't need to worry about that one so much. No sense in giving them a target to hit. Don't need to worry about that one at all. Alright, let's do this. Some proper fortifications down here. This needs to be done. So let's replace this. That's just gonna face tank things for some time, as far as I can tell. Okay, well, I definitely should have built that out of background bracing. Definitely should have built that out of background bracing. But for the time being, because there's nothing here, I'll be foreground bracing, which is how I ended up background bracing again. This happened here, besides mistakes. Looks like a tier 3 made it through this before it solidified. I removed our cannon technology. So I'm going to be rebuilding that immediately. I'm seeing what's happening across the front. And I suspect we're not going to win this. Whew. But I'm gonna try. Okay. You need support. Come on. Come on. Okay, well. Now go the rest of our cannons. These got removed at some point. That needs to be fixed. It's probably what removed them. They're finally upgrading to nukes. The tier 3s are running rampant. Let's get a little bit more of a spire here, shall we? Fix things. No more of that, please. Need more stability. Rip this. Rip our forward core. That's going to cost us an immense repaired bill. Alright, I need to do this, which is going to hurt our power production slightly, but it needs to be done if we're going to defend this area. Ah! We're out of money. They're just dealing splash damage in so many different locations. Which is, good strategy. Highly recommend. Okay. There go our turbines, and with it most of our hope of survival. Okay, this needs to be flat metal, otherwise we do not get to defend this. And we take a tier 3 straight to the core. In fact, let's make sure this is done. Our technology has been rebuilt. Good on you, whoever built that. Well, he stopped the, no. Okay, tier 3 to the core. As I was saying, the gunner did in fact stop the rocket from getting through, which was good for him. The method in which he did so was a little bit regrettable. It appears that the metal has saved our life, even if it only has delayed the inevitable. We have no weapons. Whatever happened there was friendly fire. Okay, let's replace this guy as soon as possible. We do shut that down. Nice. Oof, that's unfortunate. Okay. Could have lowered all of this by half a block, which would give us a little bit better wind turbine defense, wind turbine efficiency, but to be fair, if we've got to the point where that matters, it's a little bit over. And it matters now, which says a lot about the state of the game. They are doing their job, though, which is nice to see. Another wave of tier 3s hitting us pretty hard. Howitzer doing howitzer things. This is their target block, by the way, so we're going to cover that with extra defense. We don't want them to have any measure of success with that particular endeavor. Okay. Getting those shots all the way down to our foundation is a terrifying experience. And we hope it does not happen in the future. Can I fix this? Should I fix this? I probably shouldn't try to fix this. Or just accept that it's an issue. Well, that got sniped. You know, for all of this, I really don't have all that much raw damage output. It's, oh. The only thing, I was about to say, the only thing they have are the howitzers. And the howitzers, it's starting to hit us pretty hard now that they've added on like 2 more. Which one of you built a fog launcher in our base? Why are you like this? Alright, well, good news is I can fix this now. Okay. Bad news is it's not going to matter. But we knew that. Oh no, you're losing everything. And not enough money. You have not enough energy. Okay, solution? Solution is sell off everything that teammates make. The solution is just let it happen. That's the real solution at this point, but I probably should have started selling teammates shenanigans at some point earlier. Yeah, this is how it ends. Do it. Do the explosions. I want to see it crumble. GG. That was a glorious match. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be the end of our live stream tonight. I hope you guys have had a great time. Actually, I forgot to check if someone is live that we should raid. The answer is probably. So I know Halo is to come out. You know, for those on Twitch, we can send you guys on over to. Most of my people are not online tonight. I know, I'll send you guys over to another strategy gamer doing something good and fun. We'll send you guys over to Fitzbro, who's having a Age of Empires 4 time. But for everyone else, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.